Hello, everybody. How is your day going? If you are joining for Escape the Readathon, let me know what team you're joining from. We just finished up on Bree's channel, so we're over here causing some chaos now for a couple more hours before um, Jesse goes live at like 8 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, we were having a good old unhinged time. So she's working with her chicken right now, so hopefully she comes back and causes some more chaos with me because it's been real fun hanging out with Bree. Um, but yeah, today I am currently reading this book. I'm 90% through it, so all I'm saying is mediums, you got your work cut out for you. Um, what else? What am I gonna read next? I don't know. I have no idea. I've been looking at my stack of what I want to read next. Nothing's really calling to me, but I did do like a poll earlier in one of the Discord channels about like 1-star reviews, and I might start that book. I'm just having a good old time cutting up with people today. Like if you didn't see on Bree's channel, I was making, friendship bracelets. Yes, that was an eggplant. So yeah, let me know what you guys are up to today. We have Sophia here reading A Fire in the Sky by Sophie Jordan. Oh, that's awesome. I was thinking about that book today. Haley's reading Rebel Witch. Hello, Elizabeth. I'm going to be reading The Thursday Murder Club today. Nice. I'll be reading The Serpent in the Wings of Night for a bit, but I have to go to sleep soon. That's that nap we were talking about, you know? We don't want you guys to do any reading. We want you guys to take a nice long nap. We back! Hey, Kendra. Back for another round of therapy. Oh, let me get Bree the link. Let me invite, copy. I just saw her. I think I posted it like yesterday. That's why. Reply. All right, Bree, check the Discord. Hello, Ro. How's it going? What are you reading? Hey, Sam. I'm working on a few novellas on my TBR today. You're killing it. Cora is starting walking practice today and also reading Chlorine while I do some chores. Oh, I think Chlorine has been on my list because it's like it's been mentioned as like some weird girl lit, and I was like, oh, I'm all about that. We got Kendra representing for mediums. Oh, look who's here. It's Bree.
It's me.
Welcome.
Oh
How's
my
your
God, I
chicken
haven't
prep
been here
going?
in so long.
I know. It was like a whole 2 minutes.
It's like a whole 2 minutes. I didn't do nothing yet. I was gonna wait till
Oh,
we sprint and then sprint and go and make the chicken.
oh, you just reminded me. I have to actually like get a timer ready and everything. I was like not prepared. I was
Yeah,
prepared but not prepared.
I'm here to hang.
I know it's always like nice when you're the one hanging in a
Yeah.
sprint versus the hoster. Like I like
Hmm.
hosting, but it's definitely a different level of work, you know? Like you
Hmm.
have to click
Yeah,
all the comments and have all the stuff ready and,
it's a
we're
lot.
gonna vibe.
We're
Okay,
gonna
we're gonna vibe
vibe.
today.
I mean, your
Yes, we are.
technology, StreamYard is more tech friendly, but they're tripping what they want you to pay every month.
Yeah, I actually split it with somebody, so
Oh, that is what I should have did.
yeah.
Shit.
So if you ever
Well,
see my like little avatar come up as somebody else, it's my friend who she also streams.
mhm.
So
Nah, I ain't got that. No.
so yeah, I mean it is very expensive.
I just do OBS. I'm like, it's free, but
I like what OBS can do, but it's just so complicated,
it's
you know?
very complicated. You saw me take an hour to figure out sound.
Oh, got all these people represent for their teams.
Wow.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Get
Too
that shit out
drastic.
of here. No, I'm just kidding.
This is clearly the best team,
Clearly,
the
clearly.
only team.
Samantha, you are thinking with us in mind.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of being on a cruise ship, we have Pirate's Life for Tea. No naps. What did we say? Bree, can you model for everyone again? You do it so beautifully.
Take your vampire nap.
Yes.
The year was
Yes.
2050.
Hello, Kristen. If you guys
Hello.
ever see me and Kristen beefing, like we're talking about, hey, frenemy, this is who the frenemy is.
Mm-hmm.
Because we never seem to end up on the same team. And I just taunt her all the time.
You gotta live your life. I feel like my bookish frenemy is Jan Agaton.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
fun.
I think I think I think I should start calling her that because when I tell you she makes my butt collide every time she reads a book that I love and she's like, "Oh, hate it."
Oh my gosh.
It's and then I read a book and I'm like, "It's garbage, sewer juice." And she's like, "Oh my god, I loved it. It was the best thing ever." And I'm like, "You like trash." So it's like every time. That's why I like watching her channel because I'll watch it and if she's talking poorly about a book, I'm gonna love it. I love it.
Mhm. Mhm.
I just,
Yep.
sometimes you'd be like, "Oh, I like this book," and you
One
have some.
second. Don't be naked. Are
Ooh,
you? All right. Well, hold on.
don't be naked. It's getting spicy on the live. It's getting spicy in the live. Okay.
No, he comes home and he goes running, but sometimes he'll come upstairs naked to put his running clothes on. Listen, you can
Listen,
explain to them why I'm naked.
we getting escape to readathon after dark. I love to see. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
Woo!
I'd be like, Jan be hating on me, but it's all right.
Because you would definitely see it with him coming up the stairs right there. We can't we can't get canceled on the internet.
No, no, no.
Katie, hello. Juggling so
Hello.
many projects right now. I need a vacation. You need a nap. That's what you need. Also,
Yes.
Adam, her husband, has almost finished his third book this month, and they're on different teams. He's a hacker. She's a podcaster.
Tell Adam, don't he has football to watch? Something
He needs a nap,
stereotypically
right? You know?
manly. He probably hates football, like me telling him, don't you got football to watch? But
Actually,
don't
I
you
think they
got
like football.
bird watching? Like, there's other things to do than escape a readathon.
One in a
One in a millennium.
millennium.
I've seen that book and I've been curious about it, Kendra.
Hello, Alyssa. How is it? Oh yeah, sorry. Um, I put this up. I have the subscribers only on because bots love or trolls love to come in my chat.
Same.
And anytime I'm doing like a really big readathon, they're like, "Oh, let's say stupid shit." And I'm like, "I don't have time for that. We could say stupid
Yes.
shit, but like let's have friends say stupid shit, you
You
know?"
know, have some decorum in your stupid. Oh,
Hi, Ash. Oh, that's a pretty emoji.
it is.
For
Is
me.
that the crystal ball?
Yeah.
You must got an
Oh.
Android. Android emojis are better.
Well, they come up different on YouTube versus StreamYard.
Yeah.
So that's pretty. Hello, Nicole. Reading The Undermining of Twyla and Frank.
Hmm.
Is this the follow-up to The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy? Seems like the
Trust me.
same vibe. Finally able to join a sprint. I feel like I also haven't sprinted in a hot minute. Like, I don't know if I've sprinted this month. Maybe I have,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Today was my first time sprinting this month.
Oh, that's good. So he's liking the books you recommend.
Okay.
It's been a while. Yeah, Kristen is on. So Kristen lives in like Arizona, but is totally on New Zealand time. So it is nice when she graces us with her presence. Yeah, people think
Mm-hmm.
we don't like each other. We like each other.
Just beefing. Love it.
No napping. Gotta finish Lola and the Millionaires. Get started on Perspectives.
Mm.
Mm. And all the talk about Vampire Diaries.
Listen, some say it's sabotage. I say it's trying to get you to embrace other medias
Yeah, and
during
I was
this
like, don't
readathon.
go read it. Go watch it.
Watch it. Yes. I say binge an episode, and the next thing you
Mhm.
know, May 31st has come, and
Mhm.
you done finished that series. Look at me looking out for you. Okay?
Love Jan.
Jen be hating on me. I like
Yes.
doing
Oh.
live shows with Jen.
Oh.
Don't be naked. That took me out though. You were like, don't be naked.
Well, I was like, I hear him coming up the stairs. And he stopped. He goes, I'm naked. I was like, oh, great. All right, let me shut the door.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember one time I was on a live sprint and I had on a shirt, but I just had my underwear on and I just wanted to be free. And I was like being all expressive and got in one of my rants and I stood up and I said, and I ended the live. I said, what the Ukrainians say? No, enough. Enough. I went click.
Whoops.
You're not gonna get me and my granny panty online.
Oh my gosh.
I
I
ever
got
since then I
appalled.
said I would never do it again.
Well, I frequently, when I'm out walking my dog, I'm like, am I wearing pants? Like, because sometimes if it's just like a certain time, like I walk my dog a couple times a day,
Mhm.
and once I'm done walking her, I don't go outside again. So then sometimes I'm like, I might actually go outside more than a couple times to walk her.
Mhm.
So I'm like, I don't know what time this is. Like, it could just be a short walk or whatever. But I'll walk outside like, do I still have pants on? Because when I'm done being outside, I take my clothes off.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to be clothed anymore. It's
Mm.
restricting.
Wow. So you and your partner are the naked crusaders.
Yeah. I was like,
Mhm.
I don't know how this is gonna work if we have kids, because I think we'll have to put clothes on.
Not really.
I mean, I guess
My
they
parents,
probably run around naked too.
yeah, my parents are big naked ones. I remember, sorry dad if you're in the chat, because I know you lurking. I remember when I was 9, I thought it was me and my brother thought it was really funny of how often we caught our dad naked.
Oh my
And
gosh.
my dad didn't go past the 3rd grade. Kids are mean. And I
They
knew
are.
and I know certain things he couldn't read because he would have us read it to him. So I wrote on a little note, put it on the wall, and I said, we seen dad's butt, and we would tally how often we saw his butt and put it on the fridge. And one day, like months later, he goes, what is this on the fridge? I seen that. God damn it, why are y'all telling? You saw her butt. We thought it was the funniest thing ever.
That's great.
He was not impressed. And we definitely was put on punishment for a week for that. Because he was like, why could you do it? Like put it in your room. And like you had to put it on display that you saw my
Right.
all
Right.
these times. But I used to think it was funny. And sometimes we would play with him. Like my dad is a bath man, so he would take a bath, and we would pretend we would have a friend call the house, and then they would call, and we would be like, "Dad, someone's on the phone for you," just so he could jump out the shower and like have to run to the phone, and we would see his butt and laugh again. Like we thought that shit was hilarious, and I was just like, in hindsight, I'm like, I couldn't go outside and play with friends or do something else. I had to just be out here, dad butt.
Oh my gosh.
That shit was cool.
Oh, so I just realized that not everybody knows who you are.
Oh yes, I am a Random stranger on the internet.
Yep, I just found her, you
Just
know.
found me. These wicked streets.
So if you're here, well, I won't say you probably know who I am, but I'm Vanessa, Read
What's
with
up,
Dr.
Vanessa?
B. So this is my channel. Welcome.
Welcome.
I read, what do I read? A lot of romance, dark romance. I dabble in some fantasy, some horror. I read like everything.
Mm-hmm.
I try to read just like very everything, like everything. Right now, I'm reading a lot of weird shit. Let's just say that because I have that book convention coming up. But if you don't know who this person on screen is, this is Bree from Locked Booktition. Um, would you like to explain like a little bit about what you read and your energy and
Mm,
who you are?
I know. I didn't think of an introduction because I
I
suck at.
know.
I do. I'd be like, what do I say? Well, um, my channel is called Lock Booktition. I know you see no locks are there. They were cut off a month ago. But still keeping the name because we got to stay true to who we are. Anyway, when I first started YouTube, I was reading all kind of stuff, but now I really dive in the spooky genre. I have I'm gonna say semi-popular because I don't know how popular it really is. Blackoween.
I was
No,
about to say.
seriously, I don't know. It could be
I think
good.
it's pretty popular.
It's up in the air, you know. Like I don't know, but I have this thing called Blackoween. It happens every October. It's pretty dope. I think I created a map and has its own world and different roles and dice and all kind of cool stuff goes with it. It happens in October. I do a mini version of it in July called July Noir, and it's from the July 13th to the 27th. That is new news I'm giving to y'all. I ain't even posted or said
Ooh.
anything. So that's what I do for the most part. I love a vlog. All my vlogs, there're going to be some unhinged part of it of me just being me, probably going on a rant, probably talking shit. Probably. But there's probably going to be food.
We love
There's
it.
probably going to be me singing to my not my cats. Oh my god, is that something that's the universe trying to put a cat on me? No, no cat ass. But probably hear me singing to my plants. My trees cat probably singing to my cats. I'm a forensic therapist. I do love a joke. Uh, yeah, I don't even know.
So yeah, I
Yeah,
think you will not be disappointed if you go subscribe to Bree and you'll just have an amazing time over there, you know?
I hope you do. And I'm also pro living in your truth. So there's times I'm on my reading vlogs, which I like to do a lot of. I'm low energy or high energy or in between. And I will let you know where I'm at mentally.
Mm-hmm.
So, just come hang out. Lauren, I rebuke that cat in the name of Jesus. I
I was gonna say
rebuke it.
you're on chaos energy right now,
Mm-hmm.
which
Yeah.
is great.
Yeah. So it's a great time over there. I like it.
Mm, diapers, yeah.
Diapers. You know what's real diapers? But I feel like they're the best thing in the world, and that is period panties.
Yes. Oh my
I
gosh.
love a good period
Those
panties.
are
Get me
amazing.
and Bloody Mary together.
Oh my god, those are amazing.
Nightbot.
Naked cruise. Yep, the naked orange cat cruise, apparently.
Nice. I love that you got Nightbot. I used it successfully once and don't know how to bring it back again.
Oh, I had to yell at it because it was like not working for like several months.
Oh.
And I was like, why is it not saying reminded? Because I need those reminders to hydrate throughout the day.
Yes,
Otherwise,
yeah.
I forget. Because I do this where I like leave my water back here and it's not
Mm-hmm.
in front of me. Even though it's on the screen, it's like, oh, it's not really in front of me. So,
I always forget to hydrate, but I think the chai that I made earlier, was very strong, and I feel like I just got a lot of caffeine because I've been like feel like I'm this in my head,
Mm-hmm.
you know, life.
Yeah. So, we're
Not
gonna
good.
remind you to hydrate here.
I can't. I don't have anything around, but I
That's
will in our
okay.
sprint.
That's okay. This is a
Mm-hmm.
reminder to go get some hydration.
Please, y'all,
You know?
don't just be out here dry, brittle, and dead.
I appreciate this, Alyssa. Oh, I love this. Thank you. Okay, well, I need to get a thingy ready, a background. So, Bree, want to entertain them with some interesting stuff?
Yes. Okay.
You're
the way
like,
I the way I just stopped. Okay. So you guys, we did it in our in mine, but interested for you guys. Where you are at in your book, whatever book it is, unprompted, put
oh
your
yeah.
star ratings in the chat of where you at. You could be on page 1, sentence 1. Let me know what you would rate the book. If the book right now, what would you rate it? For me, I'm still at a 5-star. Also, let me know if you are a cat lover with a cat emoji. Thank you. I need to know who I will be offending at some point of this live. I'm just kidding.
I'm
Just
so
kidding.
sorry, Cora. I
I'm
think right
just
now
kidding.
you're the lowest rated book.
2.
Yeah. But we
I
got
say
lots
leave it. I say leave it.
of
Especially if you're
lists.
over 50%.
Yeah, find you some new YouTubers from this readathon.
I think I
Oh,
miss Sam. It went so fast.
I love those names. Zuko and
Nico
Norbert.
and Norbert? That's a good name. That's a
Okay.
good name. Even though I talked about Mufasa pissing on my stuff earlier, I think that's a great
Mhm.
name. I think it's a
I don't
fantastic name. Should they call him Little Mr. Pissy? I think so, but here we are. The cat's still living though. Cats
what are
ain't
we gonna do?
dying. They're forever.
Well, I mean, I found this and I was like, this is really cute, but there's kind of a cat right in the middle of it. So
I thought we was cultivating a good friendship here of our time together.
look, just it kind of blends in. Just
It's
look at all the really
betrayal.
pretty, flowers and
It's
there's
betrayal.
books. Look, books.
It's betrayal. It's betrayal. I don't know how I can come back from this. It's
Lauren likes to be
betrayal.
offended, apparently.
I am also sub to your channel, so apparently that makes like I'm allergic too. Nicole gets me. 81%. 3 stars and
Oh,
2
there's
cats.
there's
Rachel.
multiple emojis for cats.
So many of you guys like cat ass. Just make sure you just go ahead and you don't want to have steak with a side of ass. Right? I mean, if you're into it, get to it.
I did do this. If you have no idea what this whole cat ass thing is and the naps, you need to go back and watch Bree's replay. You may want to skip like the first 40 minutes because it's all technical, trying to figure stuff
Please.
out.
I
But
I should delete it. Honestly. Please.
but there's some gold hidden in the middle of that stuff,
Mm,
you know.
mm, mm,
You
mm,
know,
mm. 3 cats. Jeez.
that's 3 cats too many. Ooh,
Ooh.
cat named Veggie, but he's chonky and doesn't look like he eats veggies.
He's living his life. He's living his life. It. I feel like that is that cat. What is the cat's? I don't know the cat's names. It's the one that look kind of golden.
What?
Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
Ash, is this you saying you have 5 cats?
I hope that's a lie. I hope you were just excited, Ash.
Can I zoom in on this? Oh, it won't let me zoom in on the cat. I can zoom
Wow.
everything else. See?
Mm-mm.
Sorry.
The struggle that we're in. I think you
Oh,
should get coffee. Wait, hold up. Is it before? It's 2:30? Yeah, before 3 p.m. Never after. Get you some coffee.
The coffee after the cat lick.
I mean, people like, caramel, what is it, macchiato with a side of, cat ass. They do it all the time. They do it all. You can't tell me they ain't licking ass too. Because the cat be
They
licking
lick
every part of
everything.
themselves.
Yep, yep. Oh, okay, okay. Just excited.
Ah. Ooh. I feel this is the thing. I feel like if you're drinking it after 3 p.m., sometimes I drink coffee or caffeine, anything with caffeine in it after 3 p.m. if I'm dead tired and need to go to sleep because somehow caffeine in those moments make me really sleepy.
Mm.
Um, but there is sometimes where I make something caffeinated like this chai and I made it at 8 a.m. and I still feel like I am buzzed and ready to
Um,
go.
Maybe
So
that's a good sign to get some chai, Alyssa.
yeah.
Depends on what you need, though. Like, if you are trying to wind down, maybe a decaf coffee or something. But if you're trying
Mhm.
to get some energy,
Yeah. I would go with chai if I was you. That's what they say. Everyone says that, Lauren. But I will say, if I don't know if all the mugs are safe because I saw some videos on TikToks of cats going in cabinets and sitting
mm,
in the cabinets. They opened the door to the cabinet. They got advanced cats out here. I don't know what yours doing.
I'm glad my dog is short. She can't really do anything. She can't reach anything.
I thought it's already caffeine in it.
Oh, I don't know. I don't
I
drink
probably,
chai.
I probably, I probably worded it weird,
I
Rachel.
just want to enjoy my reading time. Take a nap.
Yeah,
Actually, I don't know. Alyssa might not be doing escape. So it's okay. You can read.
yeah.
No, you're crazy.
That's a good take, Sam. That's a fantastic take.
Work is crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Yep, that's me. Oh yeah, you're doing kooky.
I
Hmm.
love chai.
They love to investigate,
See, I like how we're getting honesty happening here.
right?
You know, because the thing about cats is like, I trust dogs at night more than cats
Oh yeah,
because they come alive in the nighttime.
they do, and they don't stop.
They don't stop. I had one cat of my little sister that I almost kicked her cat, and I don't believe in abuse, but when I was asleep, her cat kept attacking my feet. To this day, her cat loves my toes. He want to put full mouse on my big toe, and at this point, who's gonna survive this? It's survival of the fittest now. I need to holler at Charles Darwin, figure out what he did to those finches on Galapagos Island, wherever the hell he was at, and try to figure out if I can send all the cats over there. Because it is survival of I mean, that cat was attacking my toes like it was those jalapeno kettle good chips.
Oh my
Ones
god.
that just a little salt and vinegar. I don't know what it is. My toe jam or what. And I wash my feet, y'all, I promise. But that cat, my toes, jeez. Fix it.
My cat keeps meowing ever since puberty, trying to get all the ladies from behind the windows.
Listen, your cat, Mother Nature. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we didn't tell the people what we're reading.
Oh, I'm reading Before the Devil Breaks You by Libba Bray. Um, at some point I need to find an audiobook for Island Witch, but maybe that'll be like tomorrow or the day after.
I'm reading this. I'm 10% till I'm finished. So, yes.
How much do you have left?
10%.
Oh, I thought you were saying
Yeah.
you were 10% in. Oh,
Yeah, I
10%.
was
That
like,
is small.
yeah, I'll be done soon. Also, your
Nice.
cat's a hoe.
You guys are uncut. See, I would never get on the internet and say that.
Hmm. All right, we're gonna do a sprint. Let's see. I gotta fix some things here, but you know, whatever. We'll get there. We'll do. Is 60 good?
Yeah, I thought you were doing 45.
No, I don't know. I could do 60 today. 60 works. That sounds good. All right, let me
Rachel,
see.
I think you were talking about yourself. Take that vampire nap. Get into it.
No, I'm gonna finish my book. All right. We shall see you in 1 whole hour. Happy sprinting!
See you later.
Welcome back, everyone. How did your sprint go? Um, I'll start off by saying I finished another book, and I am laughing at just how fun our chat in Discord is. Just like everyone is so fun. You guys are great, and you're doing a great job with reading. Although I think you should be napping. So yeah, how'd you do, Bree? I know you're eating, but you can always
You
come in
know,
and talk.
one of my parmesans did me dirty. It was hard as rock. It was hard as sin. I saw you send
Dude.
a private message thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's no rush.
um, I started reading and then I stopped because my best friend called. There was like an emergency, and then I was like figuring that out. And then I was still excited about the opportunity I told you about earlier that I didn't tell you about, but it's because I can't, but
Yeah, yeah.
it is cool. So then I was freaking out about that. And then I was like, oh my God, I gotta get my outfits together. And then I was like, damn, were you cooking? And shout out to past me, because I would have burnt this chicken. I took it off the fire for a second.
Oh my gosh.
hmm But yeah, I'm still reading the book. Let me see how far I got. Because I got about like 20 minutes of reading before. Okay, I lied. I'm at 49% still.
Wait, you went backwards. I thought you were at
Mm-mm.
50. Or maybe you said you were almost at 50.
Maybe I said that. I don't know. But I'm still at 49. I'm still at the bottom.
That's
hmm
all good. Are you eating good food though?
Yeah, just a little cauliflower, with some chicken thighs seared.
That's good. That's good.
hmm
Um, I did I tell y'all what I'm reading next? I know I just talked to my vlog camera, so I'm like, did I talk to y'all or did I talk to the vlog camera? Oh, okay. So I decided I'm gonna go with this book next. Dino Stud by Lola Faust. Um, it
Dino
says
slut.
he tamed the thunder lizards, but could she tame his outlaw heart? And this is kind of fun because it fits a prompt. I'll tell you which prompt in the private chat.
Okay, that makes sense. You don't want to give out secrets.
Yeah, I can't
hmm
say, I can't tell
hmm
everybody all the game master secrets, but
hmm
if it's a prompt, okay? You got like a couple of dinosaurs on the screen on the what do you call this? The cover, like
Yep.
the screen. So, yeah, I
hmm
lost my place. So I'm looking for it. I remember seeing your cat to hoe. Okay, all right, here we go.
Not I remember.
Sorry,
Your
my
cat's
stream's
a
behind.
hoe.
Jamie wants to know what book you're talking about. This is to Chrissy. 18 pages got distracted.
hmm
Played IDV? What's IDV?
That sounds like you're trying to do some fertilization stuff. What's going on? What does that mean? What do IDV mean?
River's probably gonna say it. I'm gonna be like, oh, that game. Okay. Finish my book. Ha, to the naps. Finish one too. I mean, Lauren, you don't know the formula that goes into the game masters. Like it's not a 1-to-1 ratio. That's all you know. Because it would be like moot point basically, right? Like there's 8 of us and like hundreds of y'all.
Yep. I
So
know
you don't
last
know.
year I was a silent killer because I didn't. People knew I was a game master last year, but they didn't know.
Yup.
I didn't like do. I don't. I think I did one video of like Escape the Readathon, which was a vlog because it was just a hard year. That's all I can do.
Mm-hmm.
But I was. I probably read like 30 books that month.
Dang.
I was putting them away.
This is the book Time Loops and Meet Cutes by Jackie Lau.
Mm,
Asking earlier.
okay.
Sarah right now is reading for the mediums, and she might be quiet, but y'all know she's like, I think she said in her TBR video she's due this month, so she's probably straight chilling right now, waiting for this baby.
Mm-hmm. You should be resting.
Yeah, so I mean, she's probably reading, you know, and she's coming for you guys.
Coming.
As long as you feel good, okay?
Mhm.
You should be proud of yourself regardless. Like, just know, like, even though I'm teasing you guys and we're telling you to rest and stop reading, we are actually really proud of you guys for how much you guys are reading because this is
Seriously, it's the
amazing.
6th of May, and I saw somebody said I just finished my 12th.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Amazing. It's called Identity 5, the game that River's playing. An asymmetrical multiplayer competitive horror game that I haven't played in months. Jumping back down the rabbit hole. What does asymmetrical multiplayer mean? Like you could play like 2v1? Like, is that what that means?
I'm not gonna lie on Beyonce's internet and act like I know.
I feel like I've heard this term actually really recently. Oh, okay. One of the games that popped up when I literally typed asymmetrical video game multiplayer games is It Takes Two, which I've played with my partner. That game is so fun. It's like a couch co-op kind of game. So like I can play with my partner, but we both have different roles. Like he has to do certain things in the game and I have to do certain things in the game, but it's like you have to cooperate because if you don't have both of us, you can't do the thing, you know? Oh, River says it's a 4v1. Ooh. Are you in the 4 or the 1? I so badly want to read for the rest of the night. You could do it. I also want to watch Bree's video and diamond paint. I mean, you could do both.
Porque los dos.
You could do both. Yes, the diamond paint, look at Bree's video. You could diamond paint, listen to an audiobook. You
Mm-hmm.
could split your sprint, so 30 minutes of watching, 30 minutes of reading.
Mm-hmm.
The possibilities are endless.
They're endless. You can see how I blacked out doing a. I feel like I blacked out during describing one of the books in my video. I'm
I
for
do
real
that a lot.
because
I'll
I
be
was
talking about a book and I'm like, wait, I don't remember saying that when I edit.
it wasn't even that. I thought I was describing you a book and then I should have been like, and then we're going to explore and see what happens in the rest of the book. I just said whatever, a firm stop, and was like, all right, so next, like I didn't fully end me talking about one of the books. And I was just like, do I redo this? And I kept going back and forth, like, do I redo this whole thing? And I was like, Bree, it's fine, babes. Like, post a video, babe. Post it.
No one honestly is going to remember that you didn't finish your sentence
I did not
in a
finish it.
video.
The sentence. I even was looking and seeing maybe it was an editing thing. No, it was a complete stop.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I said, "What did I do to deserve such cruelty?"
This is amazing, Heather. Reading so many books, it means I get to go book shopping next month. I love this for you.
I love that for you too because I don't know. Book shopping is hard for me because I'd be like $28.99 or a meal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tacos or tacos. You know, like
It's always tacos though.
it's always tacos.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Hurtful.
So,
Hurtful.
I am terrible at playing Hunters, the one. So I'm in the 4 survivors trying to escape the map we're placed in. You're trying to escape the game, you're trying to escape the readathon.
Exactly. You love escaping, huh? You might have an escape kink. That's what they call it.
Oh gosh.
I was decently productive last sprint, fed the cats, took my meds, read 18 page. That
Good
is
job. Good job.
feeding cats. That would have took me the whole sprint. Because I would have had to think, you know, how much
Yeah.
do I care about these cats to feed them? No, I'm just kidding. But I would have fed the cats.
Welcome in. Is it Taya? Taya?
Mm.
Taya? Welcome. I love the chaos that you two create. I hope we
Listen,
can continue.
mm-mm. I had a quick story for y'all. I remember one time I had a friend who did not take care of her cats, and I threatened to call the people on her. Like, I don't who the people is. It's like animal abuse. Somebody. I threatened her because
Animal
animal somebody.
shelter? Somebody,
Animal
yeah.
something. Because I was like, girl, you're gonna clear this. The kitty litter was so thick. One. Two,
Ew.
it didn't even look like she was feeding this cat. And so I just kept feeding the cat like 3 times a day. I didn't know. So I was feeding the cat, changing the litter. Next thing you know, the cat's trying to be my bestie. I'm like, because I'm showing it affection. I'm about to report these people on you. And she was like, oh, you're serious. I was like, as a heart attack. As a heart attack. And she gave the cat away to somebody else because I was like,
Mm,
you are traumatizing this cat.
yeah. Oh
Because
my
that
gosh.
isn't it not good for them to have their litter so
I'm not sure because
I
I
don't
haven't
I don't
had cats in a hot minute, but I know it can't be good. Like there's a reason, we flush our poo, we take care of the cat poo, dog poo. It's
yeah,
like breeding bacteria, you know.
it's just nasty.
This is what you get on me and Bree sprints. You get cat ass and you
Cat
get
poo.
fecal talk.
I just want to say, Steph the record, I didn't start that.
Oh my gosh. Ironically, similar to Escape, but we have to decode ciphers placed around the map while the hunter tries to chair us, placing us in a rocket chair to send us back to the manor.
I don't want to be chaired.
That sounds like a kinky
It does.
game.
It
I was
does.
telling my non-reader friends this weekend how I have one of my best friends, her name is Bree, BRI. What a good name, right? And
Mine should be RI, but it's not.
we talk all the time about how we read dark romance books and like obviously this is not what we would want to happen in real life, but like if
Yeah.
somebody abducted us, we'd be like, "Oh, yeah, that's all you've got." Like it's not tight enough. You didn't tie me up tight enough.
No. No. I'm not gonna lie, because life is whooping ass and can be very stressful. I used to be like reading some romance about abductions, and I was like, I probably could do a light one. Like, you're just
Mm,
like, I'm going to force you in a room for 48 hours, and all you do is read, and I read your feet and give you FaceTime. I could probably sign up for it.
yeah. I go to the secondhand bookstore, drop $20, get like 5 books. That's a good deal.
Well, clearly, you're a better shopper than me, sweet pickings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the thrift store, used bookstore. That's a great
Yeah,
place to get books.
my thrift store is full of Stephen King, and I don't want a King no more.
He's got a lot of books.
Yeah, it's a lot of Nora Roberts too. I'm not big on romance.
Tay
Taylor,
like Taylor and add an
yeah,
I
Taylor.
like that. Cats are naturally very clean animals.
Mm. So it
They'll
was nasty.
Yeah, so they'll scream at me as soon as they go to the bathroom. They're very clean. Same thing with the cat water fountain. Echo will scream and cry if the filter doesn't get changed. Your cats sound bougie.
For real, because what are you giving them? Water from the spring?
They're like, this is not good enough.
That well water? Okay,
Nice.
nice. I'm glad you got your body moving. I was just cleaning.
Didn't get much done. That could be a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
In the last 10 minutes to go, and then home free, and we'll be reading, maybe napping,
Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it.
debating going down the next big town 45 minutes away, thrifting slash book shopping, but also it's almost 2 p.m. What is time?
Yeah,
Happy. If you're happy with your books, what is time?
yeah. But if you feel like you need a 45-minute ride to take that break, take off the edge, who are we to stop you and your
Right,
mileage?
right.
You know?
Enjoy yourself, Joyce. Hello, Megan. How are you today? Cats don't want their food near their water and neither near litter. Alyssa says we have pine pellets because they have the natural wood smell and the poo sits on top. Mm. My dog yells at me if her water hasn't been freshly filled that day. My dog's been really sassy lately too. Like she has been, so she's not allowed on the furniture,
I love
but
them.
this past weekend I went to my friend's house and that's the only time I let her like sleep on in the bed is when we're there. Otherwise, like no, because she's got too much going on.
Yeah.
But I will okay, in a nice way, I will kick her because she constantly feels like she's gonna like she needs to sit on top of me. So when I say kick her, it's more like I push her. Like I push
Yeah.
her off of me because literally it's like she's just trying to be on me and I'm like, you can be next to me without being on top of me. So I like push her away.
But
I
sometimes
don't actually kick the dog.
I be thinking, is that animal abuse?
I'm
Because
not kicking my dog.
yeah,
To clarify.
no, I'm saying like animal abuse of moving them. Because like I have one friend, her dog needs to always be in the path where she walks, and she's tripped and hurt herself several times
That's human
because of
abuse.
her dog. Okay, well, yeah, yeah, yeah. I told her, have you thought about a return policy? She said, Brie, I've been with this dog for 10 years. I said, okay, I was just, making a suggestion,
Yep. Yep.
you know.
No, Court. You can, just relax.
So many people have posted good videos today. One of them was Jordaline Reads, and it's a whole closet
Actually,
reorganization.
I heard that a couple of our game masters put TBRs up today. One of them is on screen,
Yeah.
Bree, and the
Oh,
other one
yeah.
is Keely from Vampire Keely.
There's so many things you could watch,
Yeah. You
you
should
know.
start there though.
Mhm. Sometimes we shouldn't read.
Oh, no nap. 9-year-old boy.
No, you can't nap with a 9-year-old, period.
Sorry. Okay. Better cat litter. Yep. Because the gets stuck in their little toes.
Okay.
Much better than the clay. Human abuse. My dog regularly abuses me too. Yeah,
Dang.
tell on your pets.
Snitch. Snitch.
Yes, my watch later, whenever there's multiple hosts, I mean, obviously there's always multiple hosts, but when there's like a lot of hosts, my watch later list, it's so hard to keep down.
Yeah, mine's be hard, but sometimes, when you're like, oh, I want to watch a TV show or a movie, but you don't know what you want to watch, I'll
Mm-hmm.
just put on my watch later
Yep, same.
and just start cleaning.
Yeah.
That's what I'll do.
Not
Did
y'all
that
trying to
happen?
game master me right now.
Do you have proof?
Mm.
Nope, not uncles. They are napping.
Just got stitches from my dog. What did your dog do?
They were snitching, and we all know they get stitches.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry,
Mhm.
Amanda.
Your dog shouldn't have told. Shouldn't have said what was going on in the household. That ain't right.
Well, I'm excited to read this dino book because I know this author is it's a funny book. It's monster smut. So I'm ready to be entertained.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. He bit me in the face. I'm
You got to
sorry.
return that dog. That dog, it's had its time.
You know, you should bite him back in the face. What goes around comes around.
No, you got to get rid of it.
Cats plan our murders at night. This is why Bree doesn't like cats.
No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. My thing is this: return that dog.
Mm.
Amanda, listen to me. I know the memories are fun. Delete it from the cloud. Delete the pictures from the cloud. And
It's like a
move
bad
on.
ex, you know?
Sometimes some dogs have to take a forever nap for doing stuff like that. Or, I don't know, can they be trained once they bite you in the face?
They should be able to.
I don't know much about dogs. I'm going to take it back.
This is
I'm going
so
to take it back.
funny.
This is hilarious. You want to tell me?
Alyssa Bree is actually a forensic therapist. That's why we're like, this is really funny.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because you have the two, mental health people
Listen,
screen.
it wasn't until quite recent that I told a client, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta punch a bitch in the face. They're clearly playing with their emotions. I was like, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But there are ways to stand up for yourself without letting this person mollywop on your shit. Sometimes it's just crazy. Because why?
Yeah. I hope that doesn't have to be the case, but I think, training could be helpful.
What, Alyssa? So
Yeah, this is
is the stepfather living? Has he met his maker? See, Sweet Pickens, I'm feeling like we're getting a vibe from each other because exactly. Because I feel like violence is not always the answer. But sometimes situations happen where you start to contemplate, is prison the way? Is orange my real color? Like, could I pull that shit off? Is cell block
oh my
4
God.
my new home? You know?
Maybe.
That's terrible.
Like I said, I'm also a fan of you bite the dog back in the face because that was just rude.
How you gonna bite a dog back? We don't got sharp canines like them.
Better start filing them. I don't
It's
know.
getting real serious. That was on a bone episode
Oh my
where there was
gosh.
one guy who shaved all his teeth and was out here munch and munch munch.
Mm.
I know, very very
All
cool.
right. All right. I don't know where our conversations are going today.
I don't know either because how did we start burying the stepfather? I don't even know. I'm just kidding. Anyway, let him live his life. Let him live his life.
Violence in my head. Because I know I'm going to be fighting like a little kid, giving tiny smack, then running. Mm-hmm.
I get that. I get that. For real.
Hi, Alicia.
Hello.
Also, hi to Miriam.
Ooh,
And
I
we
like
do love the booktube community. Yes,
We
we do.
do. We do. It's my first bookish community. And then it was Instagram. And then it was TikTok. No, it was blogs, then TikTok. And then that's it. Because I don't think I can do threads. I think I got to put my foot in my line because the drama on threads is suffocating. And I can't do it.
There's a lot of drama on threads. So.
Thread, I can't keep up, and up can't keep. Okay.
Look, if you guys remember, next chatty bit, we'll talk about some drama. Hello, Katie. Also, this is so funny that this comment comes up from Nightbot because we're literally talking about violence.
Yeah, they heard it. They heard it. They heard it.
But we'll
Um,
answer this question and then we'll go into a sprint.
got it.
I'm ready for some dinner. Okay, so Bree, what are you reading?
I am reading, hold on. I feel like I should choose another book because this book is taking forever, but I got to commit to the end. I am reading Before the Devil Breaks You by Libba Bray. Why I've been calling her Ray? Nah, Libba Bray. And I am 49% in.
And I'm about to be starting Dino Stud. So
Making sure it's for the prompt.
for the prompt, yes. All right. Um, I was like, how do I sprint? I don't know. I'm gonna reset this to an hour.
So I
And we'll
take
see
your
you.
time, Bree. Laura.
We will see you guys in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, welcome back, everyone. How did everyone's sprint go? I'm going to start off with this comment. You just got married? That's amazing. Congratulations. Are you okay, Bree?
I'm just like married and on the sprint.
You're like married and I got to go join sprints.
Yep. I mean, that's the dedication. You know, I don't know what you into, but I think that's great because I would be like, yeah, let's get this marriage over because I have places to go. But I think if I got married, I also would want to be on vacation somewhere, like
Yes,
flying out that night.
that is awesome,
With or
though.
without the partner, with or without the partner, doesn't matter. But flying out that night.
Yes.
Hmm.
Maybe that's what's happening. Is that they're packing, you know.
Holy matrimony.
Ah, okay. The ceremony part is in September, but legally today.
Oh, I get you.
Okay.
I
Very
get
fun.
you.
Very fun.
I get
Well,
you.
how did you do, Bree? What did you get up to that sprint?
Well, I got called out. I was in Lala's comments.
Oh,
I was. I got called out, but I got to 55%. So we are getting through it. I got called out.
nothing wrong with a little sprint hopping, you know?
I sprint hop all the time, especially when I'm sprinting. I'll be like,
Yes.
well, what are other people doing?
Yeah, I go around and say hi to everybody. I like
Mhm.
everyone and or their channel,
Mhm.
stream or whatever.
Just doing what the people want.
Take your time with your book, Bree.
If I keep reading the way that I am, it should be done on Wednesday, which is tomorrow.
Did you read it all that sprint?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got to 55%. I was at
Oh,
49 before.
nice.
Yeah.
What did I do? I got to 27% in my book.
Okay, 27.
Yeah. So far, I
Not
mean, she
bad.
went to this ranch. I think it's called Dino Ranch. And I'm suspicious. I think this guy is a dino shifter, but I don't know. I'm not sure. They
Okay.
said he's a paleontologist. I'm like,
You're not believing it for real?
no. I
Mm,
think he's gonna turn into a dino.
okay.
If you guys sell in Pango, someone ordered 4 books from me and then canceled when it was already out for delivery. They can do that?
Yeah.
I thought like once you put that you've shipped it, they
That's
can't do
done.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
that's
it's
done.
I would contact Pango and be like, here's what happened.
Because that sounds like they're robbing you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that sounds like to me.
Yeah,
Don't,
contact customer service.
yeah. Don't want to put, stuff in your head, but
Jean is buddy reading Fourth Wing. I'm hoping you're loving it. Well, you already said loving it. My toe is still numb after a small operation this morning. That was 14 hours ago. Is that normal? I don't know.
possibly.
Was it a toe surgery? I would assume if it was a toe surgery, then yeah, you might be still numb from some anesthesia, but I'm not a medical doctor, so I don't know.
That's also true. Also true.
Hello, friends. Ooh, sprints.
Sprinty, sprinty.
Does tea count as hydration? There's no caffeine. I mean,
Tea.
you can hydrate, you can caffeinate, whatever, as long as you're getting some liquids in.
Yeah, I also agree.
Brie, our plan worked. Court is off to take a nap. Wahaha.
Sometimes you got to put in that hard work. Sometimes the
Mm-hmm.
light in there gets on my nerves. What else?
Hello, Chica.
Hello, pretty
Reading
friend.
Sailor Moon.
Okay,
Ooh,
come on.
that's exciting. Also reading a couple of books, but there's too many of them to mention. I'm mood reading and only hope one eventually sticks
Mm-hmm.
when you're like not really sure what you want to read.
Yeah, I mean, one time I tried like a couple books and I read I think the first 5 chapters of each book.
Mhm.
But I also was like, I want to unhaul, and that's what I kept doing. Just reading the first
Mhm.
5. If it didn't seem interesting enough, I headed out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Katie, I hope you like this book because this was my book club's pick for February, I think. Yeah, it's my birthday month. I liked this one.
Mhm. Butterflies. Does it
35
feel
pages.
like does it feel like every day is your birthday on your birthday month?
Yes. This year it did because my friends just made me feel so special.
Oh, shout out to the friends.
Mhm. Hi, Quinn. How are you today? 59% into One Dark Window. Loving it so far.
Okay.
Chica said, my husband and I got married legally a few months before our traditional wedding. I preferred the legal wedding because it was smaller.
Hmm.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm into paying for people to eat, but we will have some reception. B.O.B. Mandatory.
Hello, Lexi. Back from the movies and causing chaos in Discord. Getting some sushi for dinner now. That sounds very tasty. Let's see
Mm,
what kind of chaos is Lexi causing? Can I visibly see it? Like, can I see it rather quickly?
I don't know. I say try.
Hmm. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I'll read that later. It's a lot.
Hmm.
Hello, Felicia. Hi, everyone. I picked it because you were reading it and I knew you liked it. My library only had one copy, so the wait was long. Oh, that's the worst.
Hmm.
I requested something recently and it was like only had 2 copies and I was like, what do you mean only 2 copies? I live in a huge county. Like, we don't have more?
Sometimes I think that too. I'd be like, girl, this is a metro
I
area.
know. Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's hard. And I'm like, why y'all only got one copy?
Exactly.
Uh, it'd be like something that's as popular like Fourth
Yes.
Wing. Not saying,
Yes.
I'd be like, there's 1,000, hundred thousands of people. But I also
Yes.
understand budget, you know,
Yeah, I get
some
it. I get it.
libraries, that's all they can do. At least they got us 2.
That's true. You know,
Yeah,
I should be grateful.
yeah, at least they gave us 2 because the budget don't be budgeting how it should.
Hello, Christy, reading The Lies I Tell. Everybody in this book is unhinged. Oh, I love that. Who's this by? Do I have this? I know I got a lot of books with lies in them or lies on the cover. Trying to see if I have this. I don't know. The Lies I Tell. My Libby is a consortium with most of the county systems in my state, so the waits can get pretty long. Yeah. I think the most I've seen on a book that had multiple copies, like I'm talking, there might have been 15 copies of the book or something. The wait that I saw on it was like 700 people. And I was like, damn,
Gee.
I'll just buy the book right now.
Mm-hmm.
I really
Mm-hmm.
enjoyed The Lies I Tell. Oh, who is this by? The Lies I Tell.
I'm trying to play with the idea of
Oh, I have this.
a lies vlog because I can't read that. I gotta
Oh, I read this.
Jesus, why is all my holds coming in right now? Jesus, lay off of me. Okay. All right. So there is one. There's a book called Count My Lies. And I don't know if
Hmm.
anybody read it. If you did in the chat, let me know what your thoughts are because I'm going back and forth if I should DNF this book.
I haven't read it.
Because there's a lot, I'm starting to see like a trend in people adding lies and thrillers. So I wanted to read a couple books with that in there. But I'm like, is this vlog even going to be worth it? Because
I
this
think so.
literature is pissing me off.
I went to the most recent author event that I went to was Geneva Rose, and she has
Oh,
The Perfect Marriage, The Perfect Divorce, and if you notice on her book covers, perfect is crossed out,
yeah.
but she was talking about, I can't remember if she confirmed a third book, but she was talking about if there was a third book, it would be The Perfect Life, but the F would be crossed out, so it'd be The Perfect Lie.
Mm.
So, I mean, there's a lot of lying going on.
Yeah, because I'm like, is this worth it? Also, I think one thing that I am realizing I don't really like in books, but I force myself through them is stalking.
Yes.
I think that's not my jam.
Yeah, there's certain things in some of the smutty books that I read lately that I'm like, I don't think I'm a fan of that. Like, you know, I'm not gonna yuck somebody's yum if you're into that. And I hope that people aren't into it like in a non-safe way in real life. Like you can role
Hmm.
play, you do your thing, but like there's some things that are just like, not for me.
Yeah,
And that's okay.
it's the stalking, I think, because I started so years ago. I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch this TV show. You, I don't think
Oh
I
my
got past
gosh.
the first episode. And then I was telling my friend, like, I'm forcing myself to get through the series, and I'm on episode like 5 now. Like, I was able to push through it. And I was like, this unsettles me. And I was like,
Yeah.
what do they do? Is he stalking her? And she was like, yeah, that's why it's called You. Because sometimes
Yeah.
things go over my head, and that was just one of them. But
Well, I
I
think
don't,
a lot of people romanticize aspects of that stuff. Like in You, I think what people really like is Penn Badgley. Like they're not the main actor guy. They're
yeah.
not like they don't want to be in that situation. And I hope that y'all wouldn't encourage that behavior in your real life. But like you see this really handsome looking guy. I mean, that's how what's his face? Who's that serial killer guy? Ted Bundy.
Yeah.
Apparently, some people found him to be a very attractive, charismatic guy, and that's how a lot of people ended up dead. So I think people like the idea of certain things, and you have to realize that yes, you can do some of these like kinky things in a safe way. Just don't get yourself into danger.
Anybody who's looking to date me, find it out in the universe. You do any stalking shit? I'm gonna do some killing shit. Now look at us. Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-mm.
I
I'll
thought you
tell
knew
you that.
someone's a reader. I think I don't like stalking.
I'm sorry, that was really random, but I had to think about it. I was like, maybe I don't like books that got stalking in it. I think I'm gonna DNF it and say
Well,
because of the stalking.
I roll my eyes every time I read another book that is like, he has this massive dong, and I'm like, everybody has a massive one. Like, why? Why can't we just like applaud the normal, average, slightly below like,
My thing is
you know?
this: I don't want to be fisted, and I
Me
also don't want
neither.
to. I also don't want to play Where's Waldo with your eggplant. Don't piss me off. I want to be able to feel something. Okay. I want to be able to know I'm being filled up, but not to capacity. You hear me?
Hmm.
So no. I think when we talk about those things, keep your appendages that look like this to yourself, but also don't be talking about let's get this and you're saying you're at a solid 4 inches. Because how did we get here? You know what I'm saying? And for a girl who's blessed in the back, don't piss me off.
Yeah. Oh, this one. Okay, I can't. No. Rough hands and pet and kitty. That is not here for that.
No.
I always tell my partner he has very soft hands because he does, and his joke is, "I've never worked a hard day in my life." And I was like, "Yeah, you really haven't. You have an office job, like, you've never done, like, physical manual labor," which is fine, but I'm just like, the people who do have hands like that, I don't know how you do that.
I don't know because I'm not trying to fill sandpaper in the throes
Yeah.
of passion.
No, thank you.
Now I'm a construction and you're the worker.
My biggest yuck
No,
is when people engage in sex and books without showering. I can't imagine being sweaty and dirty and just jumping straight into it. Doesn't matter how turned on I am. Yeah, I can see that.
I can see that too. But a lot of people are just nasty.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people are like, what? Dale Vaheen? Let's get into it. Let me get in between. You know, you're like, Dale. I went to the gym. I ran errands. I went to work. And you still trying
No.
to smell underneath my concrete jungle?
No, thank you.
No, no, no. You know, some
Change
people
me.
into a little funk.
Yeah, and to each their own. Like I said, I'm not gonna yuck somebody's
Yeah,
yum. That's
definitely.
your
Yeah,
prerogative, you know.
yeah.
Not mine, not Bree's.
No, I do. Do I shower? Yeah, I do shower. If I'm at my house, sometimes, there's a
I don't like
feeling.
feeling dirty in general. Like,
Mm-mm.
I one of my friends will, like, go days without showering, and I'm like, "How? Like, how do you not feel gross?" Like, even if you don't work out and stuff like that, like, I have to take a shower at least once a day, and sometimes I take one twice a day.
Yes, yes. I feel like once a day for sure, fall, winter. Now spring,
Oh,
summer,
so mhm.
summer.
Yes, summer is a multiple. And then if you, like, throw the gym in there as well, like, sometimes it's like, I'll take a shower in the morning when I wake up, then I might go to the gym in the middle of the day or something, and then I shower after that, and then I go outside and walk my dog, and I get sweaty, and I'm like,
Yeah, typically if I go outside, I'm showering.
yeah,
Because I had that outside energy on me. I gotta remove it.
yeah,
But yeah, but also like some people got really terrible skin and showering
yeah.
every day is the devil,
It is, yeah.
you know? So they, might be every other. And I ain't gonna lie and say I don't have depressy. And when I'm depressed, it might be 2, 3. I
Mhm.
can't get out of that bed. So I understand all those things. But just wash your derriere though. Like you got to, cause that smell, it ain't good, So
We're teaching you all about life. Also, don't forget to shower after the cat butts. Yes.
because what's really happening is you're sick. Like something ain't
Lexi
right.
probably came in here like, "What the hell are they talking
Mhm.
about?"
Yes.
So random.
But the cat gonna lick you anyway, or sit on your chest or your face in the morning. I don't know how people can just inhale their animal. They're like, "Oh, I love it when she's on my face," and I'm like, I love it when I'm on somebody's face too, but it is temporary, you know,
Oh
not
gosh.
a whole day, hours thing.
Rough hands in romance when the guys are billionaires or working an office job and don't do outdoor stuff. Talk about a gift card to the spa to get that filed away.
I hear that.
Yeah. Oh my God. I always say the pits and the bits are important every day. I like that, Chrissy. I'm gonna
Yeah,
use that. Oh, I have to shower daily too. I shower more times during summer. Can't stand the thought of sweat and dirt clinging to me. Yes.
that's also true. Sometimes you can feel grimy after a day of a lot of activity.
Yep. I was being good, not making my be bad. It's fine, Rachel.
Did it
I
happen?
my channel is just known for unhinged and it's okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I've been there, done that multiple times. And then if you add like, okay, you wake up, you go to the gym, you're outside, you have the spicy times, that's a lot of showering, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I was in the continent of Africa, specifically throughout Kenya last October. And when I tell you I was washing my ass like my life depended, I was so hot. And I also wasn't just hot, I was like hot doing stuff on excursions. Like an elephant rubbed his whole ass on my body. You hear me? I was out there safari and I said, I can't go to sleep like this. And let me tell you, elephants are dirty. They're
Mm.
dirty as hell. Anyway, love them though. Shout out to y'all.
I think that we might have time for like one more sprint and then like a little chatty bit, and then Jesse's gonna go live at like 8, I think.
Okay.
That sounds like a plan, right?
Live it up. Live it up.
Question for you, was the weather humid or dry heat?
Um, so I went to this place called Diani Beach. It's where a lot of Kenyans go to vacate. It was the worst humidity I've ever experienced in my life, and I was born and raised in New Orleans. That humidity, it's like as soon as I got off the plane, it didn't take nothing but 20 seconds, and I was drenched. I was
I don't want to be like
wet,
that
like just
hot.
coming. So it was humid. I don't think it was dry heat because we were right near, the ocean.
Mm.
But yeah, that was rough. But I
And
would do it again.
it probably depends too, like where,
Yeah, it
if
depends
you're
where
closer to
you
the
are.
water versus
Mhm.
more like inland.
Inward. Yeah, inland. Thank you. I'm like inward. No, but inland. Yeah. But yeah. But if I get my funds together, I will be in Kenya again in November.
Oh, fun. We often have humid heat here in the Netherlands, but it might just be us Dutchies complaining as well.
No, it's hot as shit there. I was there in the summer twice. It was hot
Yeah,
as shit there too.
humid heat is the worst. Yeah,
It really is. Everything's sticking to you.
I don't like that. Speaking of wet,
Yeah.
hydrate yourself.
Listen, the night box. Listen, I mean the night, whatever. I'm losing words. I'm losing words.
Oh my gosh. We've
Fighting
been
for my
streaming for a
life.
long time today though, so like we're getting to
I
the
am. I got to. I think that I'm gonna put some THC on my back. A little balm, a little rub in.
yeah.
I'm getting to the age where I need assistance to help me
I was
move.
I was gonna say you need someone to come over and help you, and
And
but not because you need assistance, but because you deserve it. You deserve a nice back massage.
I really do. And the fact that I don't have that more easily accessible to me, I mean, maybe I should start dating again.
Look, I
Uh,
have that. I have the accessibility, but somehow I get roped into being the one who's doing the back massage.
have women not done enough? Don't we deserve rest?
Uh,
So
It'll
that's
start off as like he's rubbing my back, and then I'm like, "Oh, do you want some back rubs?" And then it turns into just like an hour of me doing. I'm like, I need to get paid for this.
no. I almost had a little boo who told me he liked to give massages, and he has a table and everything, and I'm like ready, and I'm thinking that everything's good. And to me, communication is a true indicator of a lot of things in how you
Mhm.
communicate. That man went on sabbatical for a week, then popped back in and act like nothing ever happened. I let it slide the first time. He went on sabbatical again, and I blocked his ass. So, you got to know your worth. I'm not doing this back and
Same.
forth. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I will block fast. Anybody who knows me knows if I talk to you and a smell come my direction, blocked. If I talk to you and you say as a man, blocked. If you
I don't
tell
like
me what
that.
a woman should do, blocked. If you too religious, blocked.
If you don't laugh at Bree's jokes,
Blocked. I got to let it go. You know what I'm saying? If you telling me that you don't read ever, that's a waste of your time. This is literal things people have told me. Blocked. If you telling me psychology ain't real,
oh my God, I hate that.
blocked.
Or people who are like, oh, depression's not real or anxiety's not real. I'm
Yeah,
like, so my
blocked.
job's made up? Okay.
Blocked.
Yes, exactly, Rachel.
I'm blocking you. If you start telling me of how you like HP, blocked. You start saying some transphobic shit, blocked.
You guys know it.
You will be blocked. Like, I block people so fast. I blocked my whole family. You hear me? I was like, oh yeah, no. Y'all think it's serious. So not the whole family, but at least 90% of them. But
Yep.
it's blocked. I
90.
can't deal with it. I can't deal with ignorance. I can't deal with you telling me what I should do because how you think I look.
You should change your name real quick to the blocked booktician.
Cause you gotta stay blocked. And don't unblock folks. That's what people I'm starting to notice like in like more groups as I get older. It's like people unblocking people. Why would you unblock them? You blocked them. Wasn't there a reason as to why you
Exactly.
blocked them?
Exactly.
No. Block folks. Block
Yeah.
today. Not tomorrow.
You could do the whole thing I did where I've had to block my old employer, my previous employer, because they keep contacting me. I'm like, how are y'all still getting through my filter? I have a block filter on and it keeps coming through. I'm like, y'all need to stop.
There's a content creator who we just don't see eye to eye. I don't even think they know I exist. But I have blocked this person on every app. And somehow they bring their raggedy ass back. So I just feel like, does blocking really work?
I don't know anymore. I really don't.
I don't even know. But I
You're
block.
right. It's wild
Mm-hmm.
that you can block someone and they still are an employer and they're still reaching out and bothering me. Like the last y'all probably have followed my chronicles here, but I left at the end of March. Like March 31st was my last day.
Yeah.
I got a message from them again yesterday. It's been like 5 times they've reached out to me for stuff. I'm like, y'all didn't think to ask me about this stuff when I was there? I don't work
Damn.
for you anymore.
My recent employer just asked me, "Hey, we can't find because they asked me to return all the stuff, and I was with
Hmm.
them for a while, and I also moved twice, so like I don't really have all the stuff. Like some stuff, whatever." So they were like, "We can't find the plug to the laptop. It's a laptop that everybody has. Just get one."
Buy a new one, yeah.
And then they're like, "We can't find the stand to one of the monitors because I just returned the monitors." And I'm just like, "So what do y'all want me to do? Y'all trying to garnish my check for this or what?" Like,
Yeah, people are too much sometimes. And
yeah,
then looking for a physical piece of paper. I was like, I don't know. I returned it like with all the other files when my last day. And they were
please,
like, can you check again? I was like, you think I just have random papers, like
just
files,
hanging out, just hanging out,
hanging
just
out?
hanging out.
No, no. Anyways, hello, Angie. Welcome. Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party. We're gonna do our last sprint, right? You said
Yes, last sprint. We'll do 60 and then we'll chat for a little bit and then we'll send you on your merry way to Jesse.
okay.
All right. Happy sprinting. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. That was our last sprint. How did you do? What did you get up to today? I think that we had a lot of friends succumb to a nap, which was nice. I was making these little axolotl bracelets. I don't know if you can see them. They're all like different colors. They're cute. And I've been reading my dino book. I'm at 71%. So I think I'll finish this probably tonight. And then there was another book that I had started. I didn't get very far into it, uh, like in January that I want to finish. I think I maybe read like 50 pages of it, and it's like 350 pages. So, I might circle back to that. How did you do, Bree?
Well, let's see. Hold on. I got to. Oh, why didn't I return this book? Sorry, I finished it. And I'm not gonna read that. I got to 55%, still the same. I stopped reading it because I was like, I need a break from this world. I hope it's not a big break because then I won't finish the series.
Oh no.
I need a break, and then I downloaded two books that I thought in theory should be quick to finish, and one is called The House of Biscayne Bay and Suddenly a Murder.
Oh,
So I don't know. I
the
was like,
House of, how do you
yeah,
spell that word? The House of Biscayne?
Biskayne Bay. And then mm,
Biskayne?
yeah,
Huh. Why is it not popping up on here for me?
The House on Biscayne
Let's try that.
Bay.
There we go. There we go. By Chanel Cleaton.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. So I downloaded that, and then I downloaded Suddenly a Murder by Lauren Munoz. Munoz. Anyway, I download those two. Because I like to creep on lists that people make online and see what they know that I don't. So I was
Ooh, are
looking
you like
for.
in a historical like mood
I
right now?
am. I
Okay, I was
am.
like, because this book, the one you're reading now, and then the two you just suggested are
Yeah.
like historical-ish.
Yeah.
So,
I'm definitely really wanting historical. I've been reading a lot of historical and other stuff, but I was looking
mm-hmm.
specifically for historic and thriller and spooky.
Yeah.
So we shall see. Um, I don't got nothing to say about the house on Biscayne Bay. I'm 13% in, but we're just like stuff is just starting. So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
I might, you know what? I might actually pick up like a thriller book or something next because I'm really feeling. Oh, actually, I forgot I bought this. Um, I don't know what this is. I bought it at a Polycon and I was like, okay, like look how short that is.
That is short.
It is some sort of, oh my gosh. I just read the for like the dedication page. It's some sort of erotic horror novella. Oh, I should have included this in my video. Oh well. Um the little dedication says to the freaky bitches who get down with the spooky season. Masked men are waiting to ruin you.
Well, well, to the spooky bitches. Okay.
So,
All right.
can she survive 12 hours in the abandoned fairgrounds? If she
Possibly.
can, she'll win $100,000 prize.
Ooh.
Maybe I'll
What a
read that
size
next.
of poinyoing? Okay.
Let's see. Alyssa fell asleep, but I think I might do some Taco Bell for dinner. I'm loving Ice Planet Barbarians. It's like spicy, but not too spicy.
Okay.
A lot of people love that series, and there's like 20 something in the series. There's a lot of
Mhm.
them.
Yeah, there was a point in my life where I thought about starting that series. But what happened is I said hell no. So yeah.
I read one and I liked it. It wasn't like the most amazing thing in the world to me, but I hear people say like 3 books deep is when it gets really good. But I don't know. I'm not like opposed to reading them. I just don't know if I want to commit to 20 something of them.
Yeah, I'm committing to a 24 series this year, and that's been pissing me off. So,
That's a lot.
hmm
Rachel said, "You did the vampire nap, huh? They got you."
it will got you for me.
I read my book for 30 and then fell asleep for 30. I support this though. Like
Mhm.
not because like we're trying to, get everybody to nap to not read, but like, resting is productivity, is self-care.
Yep.
I'm always going to tell you guys like don't skip the sleep. Like the people who do the 24, 48-hour reading challenge and they don't sleep, I'm like, you're just messing up your anxiety even more or your
Yeah.
depression even more. Like,
Mhm.
do that.
Agreed.
The last sprint. Oopsies. That's okay. We have more. Jesse's actually going to be going on next.
I think she's
So,
sprinting now.
no, she starts at 8.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. So, 20-ish minutes from now.
okay.
So, this is the link. So, if anybody wants to just, continue escaping or napping or whatever, Jesse hopefully is fresher than us.
Yes.
I think we're both tired at this
Yes.
point.
We did our big one today.
Mm-hmm.
And then I
Hey,
also
Mom.
sprint tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, you're doing like 11 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Dang. I will be at the dentist.
I hear you. I hear you.
So,
Yeah, I thought I would sprint 2 days in a row because this is a very busy month for me outside of the readathon, and I don't know when I'll be able to sprint again.
mm-hmm.
And I know I wanted to do two, so I was like, might as well just
Yeah,
do
when you
them
got
back to
time, you
back.
got time.
Mm-hmm. Like I wanted
Uh,
to do two. I need to
you
figure
need,
out something now for a thing I have to do for therapy tomorrow. But yeah, that's it.
oh, don't think about work.
Ugh, I have to because this
I
organization
know.
wants me to do a
I'm
mental
the
health
same.
icebreaker. And I'm like, what is that? Yeah, same.
I don't know.
Right.
Maybe, well, I'd say do something with books. Ooh, well, this might be too invasive. So, you know how you were asking people about like right now, rate the book that you're reading? Like, what would the current rating be?
Yeah.
Maybe you could do that with rate your mental health, but I'm like, I don't know if that's too invasive,
Yeah.
you know?
Another thing I had was people like my voice when I do mindful meditation.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking of just doing a guided meditation.
Ooh. Through a
That's not,
library?
huh?
Through a library?
No, but I was thinking of doing that because I have a mindful meditation. I think I have two of them on my channel that I've done.
Oh,
Um, and I'm just thinking like, do I do that? But when people say icebreaker, doesn't what does that mean? Like other people got to be involved. It's
I mean, it could be like whatever you want. It depends, I guess, on what the point of the like why you're doing the icebreaker. Is the rest of the activity going to be like you want people to talk and engage with each other? You want people to be relaxed? Like, what's the vibe?
I don't know. They didn't give me any more questions, but I'm gonna try to go at like 7:30 and like I just realized I had to get up early as hell and figure out what that means exactly.
I know some people do that beach ball thing, like you throw the ball and wherever your thumb lands, you gotta answer the question.
I have that ball actually with questions on it, but where is it? That would have been nice.
Spinner wheel? Spinner wheel of the same questions?
Yeah, that could work too. I hate being put on the spot for stuff like this. I truly hate it. Like, I truly hate when I have to do group things. Like, in therapy, I always knew group therapy, not my thing.
Mm,
Yeah, but anyway, I'll
yeah.
figure it out.
You guys win. I'm gonna nap.
Mm-hmm.
Just what we wanted you to do.
Mm-hmm.
Listening to Finding Us by Heather B. Moore while sipping hot tea. Oh,
Ooh,
God. I feel so
yeah. T is really that girl when it comes to not feeling the greatest. I think I'm gonna restart this audiobook. Yeah, I just did.
Ooh, 62%. Now time to figure out dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Cora took a TV break and had dinner. Rachel said, time for my vampire nap after this. I'll be working on my technique.
As you should. Oh.
Still here lurking. Finished Legendary. 19 minutes before eating dinner. Got some meds. I hope you feel better, Amal. Then all these reminders. So we have hydrate. Don't forget to snack, eat your food. Check the laundry, put it in the dryer. Don't get mildewy. Take your meds. Stretch like Bree just did,
Yeah,
you know.
you gotta stretch. I be feeling like my whole body. One time I paid to do it's called Stretch Lab where they stretch you out.
Oh yeah, I've heard of those.
And I tried to do it 2 more times after, but each time I was sick and I gave up.
Oh.
I was like, they shouldn't reschedule with me. But anyway, I did it, and man, that felt great to have somebody stretch you. So I said, I'm gonna require that of my next partner.
Mhm.
We can
I
stretch
mean,
each
I do that with Kyle because he's a runner.
other.
So like I try to get him to, I'm like, put your legs this way, and I try to give him like the deeper stretches that like his body just can't physically be in that position because he's a
Yeah.
guy. Like
Mm-hmm.
I try to push his leg down more or something, and
You know it.
he loves that. Or like his hips need it sometimes too. So
Now that's the truth.
yeah. Well, I think we're both very tired.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
Mm-hmm.
if we're gonna nap or maybe we're just gonna continue reading, but regardless, I will probably see you guys in the comments of Jesse's sprints that are about to happen in 15 minutes. I'll be popping around in the Discord. Bree probably will be too,
You guys, I'm losing my shit.
Oh no.
I just one thing. Any NCSI fans out there?
I
It's
don't
okay.
watch it.
Anyway, my favorite character is Ziva. Love Ziva. However, they are taking the two beloved characters and doing a spin-off on them. So it's going to be Tony and Ziva. And holy shit. I need to know when that's coming out now.
Yeah, I'll still watch
Immediately.
it.
Because, well, anyway, that was it.
It's like I really don't watch a lot of TV, so I'm not helpful in that regard.
Oh, girl. Ziva and Anthony what is it? Deznozo? Anyway, didn't say it right. But anyway, I am excited. Anyway,
That's exciting.
I will see y'all probably in the comments of the next sprint. If not, I will be laying flat on my bed.
All right. Well, thanks for hanging out with us today, everybody.
Yeah.
We will see you guys next time. Bye.
Bye.
Treating every night like the last time, so I end up